All right. In the vicinity of nowhere. Because I didn't catch up with these guys until we were well past Iceland. Out on the abyssal plain. One zero.
On sonar.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 08. Come right to 110. Helm I. Con sonar, new contact bearing 111.
That's a whale.
Sierra 2. Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as
That
biologic.
is not a whale. I think that's a trawler, actually.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 122. Designated Sierra 4.
No, maybe it's a. No, surely not. It's a papa. That's.
Con sonar, Sierra
That's what I'm
2
here for.
is classified as
Okay.
submerged submarine.
And this is in November.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as submerged submarine.
04 is another whale.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as biologic. Con helm, steady
Good
course.
to know we are in the right place.
Come left to 058. Helm I.
Oh, they're much closer. Was originally thought. Interesting.
Con helm, steady course.
So where are the missile tubes then? I don't. Unless they use the torpedo tubes. One moment. It's not the right one. Project 661. Let me search that then. Or maybe... I mean, this is it. But where are the missile tubes? I'm sorry. 45 knots. What? What?
Come left to 039.
Okay.
Helm I.
Okay, so the Alpha is not the fastest submarine ever made? Let's learn more. A very fast boat equipped with missiles that can be launched while submerged. I mean, it's definitely an argument for a missile boat. Particularly a guided missile, a cruise missile boat. Being fast. Because when you launch your missiles, you're giving away your position. So being able to displace quickly. But also to be able to run away from torpedoes, you know. So there's just one. This is a one-off. This is easily detectable at high speed. I see. The Sierras are titanium as well? Okay. So the Papa is where they first came up with that idea. Where they first put it into action. And of course, hull cracks. Makes sense. When you're dealing with a different material. More brittle, generally speaking, than steel. Stronger than steel for given weight. Corrosion resistant, very corrosion resistant. And non-magnetic. Which this is very true. Disregarding the extremely high cost of titanium, the committee selected it. Ah yes, my favorite. Bismuth cooled reactors. What could go wrong? Liquid metal. Yeah, so I guess this was the test bed for the usage of titanium. Where are the missiles, though? SSN 7s. And 4 torpedo tubes. It's not here, is it? Did they come out of here? Proved to be much faster than planned underwater and reached a top speed of 42 knots. But some of the external hull fittings were ripped off. Portions of the grills protecting the water intakes broke loose and were ground up by the water circulation pumps. "35 knots was exceeded. It was like the noise of a jet aircraft. In the control room was not heard simply the roar of an aircraft, but the thunder of the engine room of a diesel locomotive. Believed it was greater than 100 decibels. So what I'm hearing is that they learned a lot. To be able to... Like, I don't think it was entirely intentional that it would be able to do 44.7 knots, but I think they learned how to make a titanium hold super fast boat, or at least learned how not to do it in some respects, which leads into the developments for the Alpha. To make an actual serial production version. Between the inner and outer hulls forward of the sail. Yeah, so it must be here. On the sides, like at an angle maybe. That's interesting. Positioned upwards at an angle of 32.5 degrees. Can be launched underwater at a maximum depth of 30 meters. Oh. So they fit these missiles in here at the upward angle. Presumably these are doors that open. But they fit them in here by having a very narrow bow compartment, which is why they only have 4 torpedo tubes. Very interesting. So the missiles are in here. And then, I mean, you look at this big old submarine and you're like, really? They can only fit 4 torpedo tubes? Just because all this space is taken up. Those missiles.
Con, helm, steady course.
133 decibels. Quiet. When it isn't going 45 knots. That's when it's quiet. Very interesting. I maintain the Soviet engineers this time. They are wildin'. Because if you tell them that something is economically infeasible, then you just sound like a capitalist, so that doesn't work.
Make depth 5008 dive by. Con, dive at 5008 dive by.
Come right to 086 Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
The narwhal's not that big. But yeah, the Papa is also in excess of 7,000 tons, which I guess the Victors are too. The Akula is also very large. But the Alpha is less than 4,000 tons, and I believe these are all submerged displacements listed here. So that's interesting.
Come right to 152, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Cruising at 10 knots. What happens if I go to 10
Make
knots?
turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots.
Yeah, they can't hear shit. They're also, I think, both... No, the November's deep, but the Papa is above the layer still. Which helps. November has turned away, which means
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
that right now would be the perfect time.
Aye, sir. Aye, sir.
All right. Try to make sure I come out of the Papa's wake on their port side. So that they do not send anything in my direction. No way of knowing which is which. Well, let the games begin. I did accomplish my stated goal. They heard the one that wasn't fired at them, though. Which makes sense.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
And this
Con
is...
sonar, noisemaker bearing 219.
So they can go 45 knots, but the Mark 48 is even faster than that still. Designed specifically for this circumstance. Yeah, they still only have set 65s. They're a late version of the set 65.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 223.
But it's a very interesting sound to that sonar. Made it up to 41 knots.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 226. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 226. Contact breaking up.
What fucking arcade brawler did we just open?
Con, torpedo room 2-3 ready. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
Maybe Sierra 3.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yeah, I don't think the pitch changes when it goes active.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 193.
for giving me one hell of a acoustic signature to home on.
Con sonar lost contact.
Almost went over his
03.
stern.
Last bearing 194. Contact breaking up.
Can happen sometimes in this game. If you can change depth faster than the torpedo, basically. What's the Papa doing? Papa is no more. How deep is it here? Deeper than 5,000 feet. Fair enough. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Nothing.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Oh. Wait for that torpedo to run out.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Such an inquisitive nose. Just to hear everything. One less carrier killer. Yeah, what kind of missiles do they have? Only Mach 1. But it's, again, it's like a part of the whole system of saturating carrier group's defenses. But it's not one of the, like, super, literally supersonic missiles. It's a big one, though. Soviet plan to reinforce the Northern Fleet by sending Pacific Fleet nuclear submarines under the polar ice cap. It is believed the submarines will rendezvous at the edge of the ice shelf north-northwest of Spitsbergen, then transit the Greenland Sea. Execute a speed run to patrol area Blue 045. Well, it's a ways, but make it in time. I don't know if I've had this objective before. It's gotta be them. Who else would be up here? Come here. Come here, you. Honestly, 1 or 2 more missions and it'll give us the final one. $298.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 298, helm I.
Not sure which island this is. Spitsbergen. Or fucking Via Zemlia or whatever the fuck it's called. Let's get that array in the water, we'll find him. We'll find him.
Con sonar, new contact
There they are.
bearing 295, designated Sierra 1. Con sonar, new contact bearing 286, designated Sierra 2.
Charlie 1.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
You can have so many types of submarine, you know what I'm saying? Just pick one.
Con sonar, Sierra 2
Not
is
only do they
classified
have-
as submerged submarine.
One for each letter of the alphabet. They have Charlie 1, Charlie 2, Charlie 3. Just make up your minds, you know? Keep the totery out for now. Sounds like it's just the two of them. So where are the missiles on the... Oh, they're here. So it is a similar arrangement then. Make the bow compartments really narrow. So you can fit the missiles in on the side. There's ice. Very well. It is like November, I think. Enough fuel in the engines that'll drown it. These engines are supposed to have water in them. It's real weird. Fancy meeting you here, friendly tank cannon. What are you doing this fine day?
Con sonar, lost contact.
Well, I'm gonna lose him anyway, so
right 273, helm I.
I'll go at speed to their
Make turns for 15 knots, maneuvering I.
current position. Killing bots, of course, of course. I was around when we killed all the bots. And then they came back. Don't know if you remember that. It was a big deal at the time. Quite a bit of ice around. Waters are looking a little cold, if you will.
Con sonar regained contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 257. Come left 237, helm I. Make turns.
Keep pace with them at least.
0 knots, maneuvering I. Con maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
Victor can hear pretty well, though. For a Soviet.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Pretty well.
Con, helm, steady course.
What does Charlie have? Slightly worse. Victor 3 has... Of course, because Victor 1 Alpha, then Victor 2. Victor 3 has a total ray. Fortunately, this one doesn't. Oh, shit.
Come left 163, helm I.
Covering the ass of the missile submarine, which is their job. Okay, that's 35. Meanwhile, my sensitivity is 40. And that's without the total ray. So I am supposed to have the digital signal processing. I guess it's a digital spherical array as opposed to the analog one that was originally in the Sturgeons. Meanwhile, the Soviet engineers,
Con, helm, steady steady course. Come right to 284, helm I.
They got their vacuum tubes figured out, let's just say that. Where are we going now?
Come left to 265, helm I.
It's the plan, guys.
Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 214, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Where are we going? I mean, they are supposed to be like rendezvousing, right? Jesus, we are close. Yeah, the Charlie Center is slightly worse. Close is close. That's 1 kilometer or so. See him right there. See me. Not plan on getting this close, but then they turned around. Gone sonar. Crazy Ivan. Why do you keep going this way? What do you want?
Come left to 114, helm I.
He's gonna fucking ram me and not even know it. Good lord. So close I didn't even lose contact with them when they went in my baffles. That's how close. Okay, the Charlie one has finally resumed cruising. Never mind. Come on, present your baffles. Please.
Come left to 241, helm I.
I mean, they're supposed to be like waiting to rendezvous, so it makes sense they wouldn't be.
Come left to
Just moving in any specific
218,
direction.
helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 309, helm I.
This is my moment. One shot. One opportunity. Will I capture it? Just let it slip. They fucking heard it anyway. Great. That's just great. I think I was maybe just coming out of their baffles because they were turning to starboard. Turns out I did let it slip.
Passing 600 feet.
We'll see how it goes.
Con,
Shit's
fire control,
shit
weapon
activated.
acquired. Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I just need my torpedoes to get there first. That's all that matters.
Engine from Sierra 1. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 330. Con sonar,
All right.
lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 330. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, lost contact.
Okay. Now I can
Making
run through their
turns
torpedoes.
25 knots, maneuvering aye.
Passing 500 feet.
Yeah. Yee. That's what they do once they've been stressed. Don't we all?
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready. Con,
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 25 knots.
All right. Nice. The ice is very gray at the edge. A desperate gamble on the Russians' part, and thanks to you, it did not pay off. This is a sturgeon. As usual. Oh, no. These are just Abrams. I thought it was something more exciting. Never mind. Just Abrams, the turret reversed for rail transport. Low levels of enemy submarine encounters. It's widely assumed that NATO anti-submarine efforts involving attack subs and patrol aircraft are keeping up the pressure on the Soviet Union's beleaguered undersea fleet. There's a journalism word right there. European ports are becoming clogged with merchant ships, troops, and equipment, presenting a tempting target for Soviet bombers. Seem to have made good progress in the ability to keep our merchants safe from submarines. Let's hope that our air defenses are also up to the task. Here it is. Here it is. Final mission. Highly placed intelligence sources, I'm imagining Jack Ryan, indicate that the Soviets intend to move a ballistic missile submarine to a position close to the eastern US coast via the Denmark Strait. If successful, this deployment would give Russian leadership the option of a short-notice, depressed trajectory attack on US command and control installations that would significantly increase the chances of a successful nuclear first strike. That is military terminology for saying if you sneak up to the US East Coast, you can shoot Washington, D.C. in the back of the head. And, it's the only way to potentially win a nuclear war. Oh, they want to defect? Sure. I'll believe that when I see it. If you fail this mission, you may not have a home base to return to. My favorite part is the survival of your boat is secondary to the completion of this mission, which does have gameplay implications. If you sink them, and get sunk, you still win. Betting Oscar is not an SSBN. I mean, I'm hoping for Typhoon. Jesus, stay out of that shit. I'm hoping for Typhoon, of course. Probably it right there. I can't look at the... No, you can't look at the recognition manual. Let me just double check my... yeah, it is 312. Okay. Hope the intel got that one right. Oh, looks like they did. It's Typhoon, Yankee. Yankee's the first boat that they had, the first boomer that they had. So that's the one that you usually get in 1968. Although didn't we have the Delta? I think we got the Delta. In 1968 was the last boomer they made. The Soviets? There's one after the Typhoons, but I'm spacing on the name right now.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
288. So the options are
Con sonar new
the
contact
Gulf,
bearing 083.
diesel
Designated
nuclear
Sierra 2.
submarine, nuclear missile submarine,
Con sonar
Yankee,
new contact
Delta,
bearing 0
Delta,
1 1.
Typhoon.
Designated Sierra 3.
and that's it.
Con sonar new contact bearing 128. Designated Sierra 4.
The Delta, I think, was more of their workhorse through most of this period. But I mean, they built a number of Typhoons, so. That is an unfamiliar signature. It's because it's an alpha, okay?
Con sonar
Haven't seen
Sierra
an alpha
1
yet.
is classified as submerged submarine.
Is this another alpha? I think so.
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
This is what this is. But it's in a different direction. That's the Typhoon. One line all the way. Almost at 2,000. Yeah, this is not a submarine, I don't think. There it is.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
Okay, Sierra 4. Drum roll, please.
Con sonar new contact bearing 101. Designated Sierra 5.
It's a Delta. It's a
Con
Delta. I
sonar
don't know what Sierra 4 is, though.
5 is classified as submerged submarine.
The bottom line is in the wrong place for any of those.
Con sonar Sierra
Okay.
4 is classified as merchant.
It's a Delta.
Come right to 215 Helm I.
It's a Delta. That's unfortunate. Let me refresh my memory. The Bore class is the only one they currently have in service because all the Typhoons are now decommissioned. Unless they have some Deltas still sticking around, but I don't think they do. Yeah, maybe they do. As of 2023, 2 Delta 3s remain. Quite a few Deltas still around. The submarine in the Doctor Who episode Cold War. With Clara. Okay. Okay. The 11th Doctor is, what's his face? The one with the gray hair, I think. Or no, is that Matt Smith? Is the 11th? I don't know. I don't know. That's a whole different category of nerdery. Fat ass, you are Absolutely correct. Very fat. Torpedo tubes here, and then they're dedicated. They're basically torpedo tubes, but they have countermeasures / decoys in them. And so they aren't actually accessible from inside. They're non-reloadable. Yeah, that is a big boy. $170 meters by 13.5. Only 5 meters shorter than the Typhoon. But Typhoon's 9 meters wider because of its double pressure hull layout, which is really what gets it to the fucking 48,000 ton battleship displacement, you know. But we are looking at the Delta. The Delta also has 2 reactors. Interesting. Let me see if there's a no. It's not produced a cross-section for that one. Oh well. How many Typhoons? Six. So like it's not like a one-off experimental thing. They built a number of them. The Boré completed 8, currently building 3, planned total of 14. And the Deltas, they built quite a few Deltas. So if you are going to run into a boomer, it's probably the Delta. $34. 18 Delta 1s, 4 Delta 2s, 14 Delta 3s, 7 Delta 4s. So this is the workhorse, I would say. How many Yankees do we have? Also 34. Also 34. There were 6 Typhoons. I mean, if we compare that to like, whoops. $18 Ohios out of a planned total of 24. Planning 12 Columbias right now. 12 of these. 10 of these. 9 of these. 5. And so we didn't build that many of any one class. That's interesting. But I guess what you would say is instead of having a whole new class, what they did is instead of building single-digit numbers of whole different classes, you just have subclasses with them. You have Delta 1s, Delta 2s. And this, the Delta 1s, that's a NATO thing. Just based on the similarities to the previous one. Because they don't actually, like, have class names the same way that we do. So. Anyway. But yeah, the Typhoon is... it's not a one-off.
Come left 2, 0, 1, 2, helm I.
I mean, they sure didn't build 34
Come
of
right
them,
2, 2, 3, 9, helm I. Come right 2, 2, 0, 5, helm I.
I do like the Alpha. Because it's not that big. And of course it's very fast. And the very streamlined conning tower structures. The Americans have any boomers? Yeah. We got lots of them. Most of our presidents these days are boomers, born in 1946. Donald, George,
Con, helm,
the
steady
second
course.
George the Third, I guess, is what he actually is. That's funny. Joe, also born in 1946. Bill, same year. One day we'll get past that hump in the population curve. One day. Here's the Delta. The Yankee. Yeah, Delta's actually slightly larger than the Yankees, so this additional hump here must be because they wanted to have longer missiles. Bigger missiles, anyway. Can only go 24 knots. But the Typhoon's at 25, so Boomer doesn't need to go fast. But yeah, the Americans have plenty of boomers. Not quite as many as the Soviets, I've learned, but that could be because the Soviets had a shorter service life for their boats. Just a hypothesis there. Or it's because of the difference in readiness rates, because our boomers, we have 2 crews for each of them. A blue crew and a gold crew. And then they like switch off so that the boat spends a lot more time at sea. Like 2/3 of its time almost. And when that's the case, you don't need as many. Whereas the Soviets, I mean, their patrol lengths are not particularly
Make
long.
depth 3008 dive I. Make depth 4508 dive I.
So East German by the looks of it. And oh, Sven's back. Got another full catch. Good for him. Do the Alphas have a towed array? Does not look like it. Delta has theirs out.
Con, dive at 4508 dive I.
Of course, with the towed array, they don't really have baffles.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is cavitating.
You mean Sierra 1? Do I like not have baffles anymore? What's going on?
Come left to 034, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, that towed array is gonna cause me some problems. the other alpha will also hear the launch. Even at 8,000 yards away. Sonar's not that bad. Unless it does have to get to 10. If it has to get to 10, then I might... be able to just shoot from long range. We'll see.
Come left to 358, helm I.
The towed array is also minus 50?
Con, helm, steady course. Make turns for 0 knots, maneuvering
I'll
I.
stop just to make sure. I think we're safe. And if we're not, then
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
I'll deal with it.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
Make turns for 5 knots, maneuvering I. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
So the towed array does have a dead zone, which makes sense.
Passing
Directly
400
behind
feet.
it, because it's the towed array can only really detect things on either side of itself.
Passing 300 feet.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Let the games begin.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Passing 200 feet.
This is the one.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing 275. Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
He always says the wrong number.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing 270.
Like he says Sierra 4 when it's Sierra 1. It says Sierra 1 when it's Sierra 2. Shit. My torpedo's too
Fire
fast.
Patrol, weapon countermeasure only.
Con sonar.
He's down the
Contact
fastest
0,
submarine ever
1.
made.
Last bearing 2.
Fastest
6,
production submarine.
6. Contact breaking up.
Alright.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Passing 100 feet.
Yeah, this alpha is in runaway at full speed mode, so probably shouldn't shoot at him.
Con, torpedo
Yet.
room 2-2 ready.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 305.
Not tearing up his retractable thing. So the actual functional towed arrays
Noisemaker
are
bearing
part of the mod.
306.
I think if you is reeling it in. And I think once you start reeling it in, you can't break it anymore. But yeah, if you exceed a certain speed, it does break. But maybe your guys can just fix it, like with the radar mast or whatever.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 5.
Mission
Last
accomplished.
bearing 307. Contact breaking up.
Right? Between the missile tubes and the reactor space. All I've got to worry about is this alpha.
Come left 249. Helm I.
Who is no longer pinging.
Con, torpedo room 2-1 ready.
Con helm. Steady course.
I do not have much of a signal on him. I think I'll deploy my own towed array.
Make depth 450 feet. Dive high.
Get the fuck out. Think I'm just gonna let this alpha go? Honestly, let's try it. With the towed array, I can probably keep contact with them, especially if they speed up.
Con, dive at 450 feet. Dive high.
Aye, sir.
I mean, the torpedo has plenty of range. The issue is Will I lose contact with the submarine before the torpedo gets there? But there are 3 reasons why I won't. 1 is the towed array. 2 is that the torpedo has its own sensors that I can use. And 3 is that once they hear the torpedo, if they hear the torpedo, they will freak out and start making a whole lot more noise. They try making a sub without a conning tower? I'm sure it's been done. But there are a lot of good reasons for having a conning tower. Because you need somewhere for your periscopes or your photonics mast these days to go, whether it penetrates the pressure hull or not. You need one part of the submarine that's tall enough to be able to fit your periscopes inside. And it also makes a good bridge when you're on the surface. Helps with lateral. It's almost like a keel when you're underwater. So it helps with lateral stability. Lots of reasons to have a conning tower. But we have established that they tried to make a submarine with tracks, so never say never. I mean, the Alpha is like as close as you're gonna get to that kind of idea in a full-scale attack submarine. But they've tried to ferret into the hull as much as possible. The Alpha, isn't that the one that has like all this automation? They try to reduce the crew size. Yeah, the crew's only 40. Compared, like a Victor 3 has 115. Mike still has twice as many, 91. Akula, 73. And of course, any missile boat's gonna have even more because you have more systems to take care of. But yeah, the Alpha is like they tried to make it so you basically run the whole submarine from the control room, I think. Meanwhile, the Narwhal is a crew of 107. Because the Americans, for whatever reason, never wanted to go for like automated torpedo loading, those sorts of things. Not sure why. But yeah, I kind of like the Alpha. 80 meters long, less than 4,000 tons. Obviously very fast. And a very small crew.
Fire control, weapon acquired.
And it looks pretty good, I think. Almost the epitome of the centrally located conning tower Soviet designs.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 294. Contact breaking up.
I think those guys went back to their bunks. General quarters got called off. Very deep. Let's see if they make it to the bottom.
Torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Cannot see anything. Okay. All three of them, actually. That is a testament to Soviet engineering. It's like, it's more than 5,000 meters deep here. Can't even get to the bottom on this thing. 5,000 feet. Did I say meters? 5,000 feet. Might be slightly shallower there, but not here. Alright. Bye-bye, Narwhal. You served us well. Legion of Merit. Thousands of protesters, tens of thousands, mostly in the Caucasus, Latvia, and Estonia, have spilled into the streets demanding democratic elections and an end to the ongoing conflict with the West. Reports are still sketchy, but witnesses claim the severe crackdown by local authorities have done nothing but incite further protests. What is this? Is this some kind of weird model of the BMP? I don't know. I think I'll stick to things that have propellers. The political destabilization behind the Iron Curtain has had a noticeable trickle-down effect on the front lines, and NATO forces have taken advantage of the situation. Soviet opposition appears to be wavering, as defections across the lines into the west are increasing day by day, kind of like 1918. The war gets civil. So the Union has fractured. This unexpected end to the conflict comes as a shock to analysts who admit the power of the people has been grossly overlooked. For now, the Cold War is over. These guys have... They're not AK-74s yet. But it's like they have a long barrel version, but with the PDW sort of folding buttstock, which is interesting. And this is a lot of explosive reactive armor for 1984. This looks like it's in the fucking Donbass today. It's a lot of explosive reactive armor. "50 ships sunk. 260,000 tons. Upon returning home, you are hailed as a war hero, receiving requests for interviews and numerous other public appearances." Am I really allowed to talk publicly about all this? I mean, maybe if the Cold War is over. All right. I need to take a break, but after that, we can try something a little different. We can try playing this without the win button that is the Mark 48. So that'll be interesting. I'll be right back. All right. Save this one for later. Interesting that this says hard. Normal for 1984. Hard for 2000. I do agree with that. Because 1984 in the North Atlantic, the gap that the US forces have, especially over the older Soviet stuff, like it's as wide as it will ever be. Due in large part, again, to our Lord and Savior, the Mark 48. This is hard. Enemy submarines are superior, but pose a great danger. And the difficulty for this just says tricky. What this should say is hard until you upgrade past the Oberon. That's what that should say. All right, well. Student will become the master. I can stay the same, that's fine. Captain Lieutenant. I think if you... Well, let me just check this real quick. Play on, like, realistic. I think then you start with 0 prestige. Yeah. So then you have to start in the whiskey. So, like, that's okay. I can be a casual person. Anything else would be dishonest. But realistic, I think you also take more damage. I don't know if the enemies take more damage as well. In which case that would be interesting. As because then in 1968 maybe things would sync with 1 Mark 37 sometimes. But yeah. So on casual you can start the Foxtrot. And that I think is just fine because one Type 21 the style diesel boat is more than enough. Interesting that these are all still faster on the surface, just by like 1 or 2 knots until the Tango. Yeah, I do not need to start in a 13-knot submarine. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Start in a 16-knot submarine instead. Tango goes down to 15, but it's quieter. And has anechoic coating as well. What we're going to see later on, if we get that far. We're going to see just exactly what it takes to get me to switch off of the Kilo, I think. We're going to see just exactly what it takes. It's like, yeah, it's only 17 knots, but for the way I like to play, 108 decibels is hard to beat. And the anechoic coating. Like, I'm definitely not switching off to the November. Has worse torpedoes, too. The Alpha might do it. Even though it's still pretty loud. And what are the sonars? Alpha comes in at 37. Kilo's 38. So just slightly better. Yeah, the Alpha is the point where you're trading not that much for like 2.5 times the speed. I'm definitely intrigued by the mic because of this right here, of course. And then the Akula is the as good as it gets. Well, right now I'm just dreaming, but best sub you can start with, on casual at least, is the Foxtrot. "16 knots. It's the quietest of all these. Oh yeah, what are the capital ships? Not that I'm interested in playing as capital ships. Or surface ships, I should say. In this case, yes, capital ship, but this is where we get the granite missiles, the monster supersonic carrier killers. It does have a towed array. Oh, this is going to be your premium anti-submarine vessel. even though it's still 180 decibels. It's got the towed array. An RBU 6000 and an RBU 1000. Or you can play Spire's Blood. Oh, looks like they did get around to fitting a sonar to this thing. That's good. Doesn't have any way of engaging a submarine that it's detected, though. How the fuck do you win with the diesels? Well, this is what we're gonna find out. Taking the Foxtrot, which is, you know, it's pretty quiet. Passive sonar is as sensitive as the, like, 1968 version of the skipjack or the barbell. And there's no towed array. So it should be interesting. And we have Z-65s, which are the anti-submarine torpedoes, anti-submarine only. And then these wake-homing torpedoes that are anti-surface only. Which is kind of annoying. Though bordering on outdated, they are quiet boats and can still be a threat to non-vigilant NATO submarine captains. I think that about sums it up. 58 completed. But the whiskey, yeah, they built like 200 whiskeys. Those are some Second World War numbers right there. "22 torpedoes. That's not nothing. B112. That's a name that fills me with pride. Ah, what a disgusting. Get this capitalist off my screen. Descendants of U-boats? Really though, these are basically just Type 21s. Like product improved Type 21s. Until you get to the Tango, especially the Kilo. Until you get to the albacore hull form. New president-elect Ronald Reagan has become his term in office by taking a harsh stance against the Soviet Union. The former Californian governor, once a Democrat, is reputed for his anti-communist stance, for rooting out communist sympathizers in Hollywood in the 1950s. Regarded as some sort of buckaroo, his presidency risks spurring controversy and conflict, instead of a continuation of the more détente-oriented policies of Jimmy Carter. This is true at first, but then he, certain events seem to change Reagan's mind about the Soviets. And he's like, oh, they're just as scared as we are. Let's sit down and talk about this. Brezhnev. Constant provocations from the Reagan administration. Strategic Defense Initiative. Denunciation of the Soviet Union as an evil empire. Pot calling the kettle black there, Mr. Capitalist. Cal 007. I think this is where it diverges. I don't know if this actually happened. But every so often someone does shoot down a airliner by mistake. I want to say the Iranians did it most recently. Deployment of the new Pershing II nuclear ballistic missiles has commenced in new locations around West Germany. This upgraded medium-range tactical nuclear missile has already been the cause of considerable controversy between NATO and the Warsaw Pact. Moscow's latest threat to withdraw from further arms control negotiations is seen as a particularly disturbing turn of events. The question looming over Europe is how the Soviet Union might react should it consider its diplomatic options to be exhausted. Nice shot of a F-15, I think. Able Archer. Which is... Able Archer is one of the times. One of the times when we were very close to nuclear war. The difference between a conflict and a war? I think the difference is the people engaged in it want it to be seen differently. Conflict doesn't sound as bad as a war. Like a conflict is like between special military operation and war. Again, so much ERA. This looks like Ukraine, minus the cope cages, of course, but so much ERA. But maybe they did have that much. Storm through the Fulda Gap. Like we always said they would. I hope the A-10 pilots are having a good time. Ooh, nice. So who do we got here? I think these are victors. All three of them. This... oh. What is that? Is that an Oscar? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's an Oscar. It's not a boomer, but it's close. It's designed to carry the granites. It's designed to carry the granites, the same missiles that the Kirov is built around. Gigantic supersonic carrier killers. I do know about the Kursk. I've seen the movie, actually. Which takes some liberties, but hey, it's a movie. There are actually two of those tied up right here. The conning tower, the second one right there. And then a whole bunch of alphas. Must be nice. Who's my exo? How do you pronounce that? Skliarova? Enemy plans to move military supplies in vicinity of Norwegian coast. A small convoy of supply ships is believed to be leaving Bergen and will set course for Trondheim. Must intercept and destroy this convoy before it arrives at its destination. Sounds like there might be escorts. Okay. I can request retasking if I don't like the mission. Okay. But I do like the mission because probably gonna flip the situation here where playing as the Americans, the submarine engagements are much easier. I have a feeling that with the Soviets, it's gonna be the opposite. So I'll go after some merchants. That works for me. Retasking is me getting shot by someone better. If you say so. I think this is a decoy. So what the hell is this? Oh, are these? Okay, there's a lot to figure out here. I have 8 tubes. Oh boy. favorite part is that I'm still red. So they were leaving Bergen and they're gonna go to Trondheim, I think. Finally got a different image here. Going from Bergen to Trondheim, that's not very far. Here they come. With fucking submarines with them. No, stay the fuck away from me. Get away from me. I don't want to fight you. Oh man. I don't even know who I am in contact with now.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Why am I surfaced?
Make depth 1508 dive I.
Who thought that was a good idea? Why am I surfaced? Dude, I fucking hope it's not a permit. Fucking narwhal. Oh, it's a Norwegian frigate.
Sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as
Well, they definitely picked me up on radar.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Am I not? I am in charge. I told nobody to surface. And they also have
Con, dive at 1508 dive I.
hedgehogs. Good morning, LFI. So this is their version of the RBU. Song's a bit much. It's a bit much. Mutiny already? Yeah, tell me about it. What the hell is this? I don't have a helicopter. Shh. Well, here we go. So it begins. I don't know what the designations for the... I know they start with a P for patrol. Okay. My anti-ship... My anti-surface torpedo Has a range of 20,000 yards at 45 knots. That's what matters right now. They missed me slightly with that torpedo. Problem is going to be... Let me see if I can displace before they can pick me up on their active.
Maneuvering aye.
But it's already at 9, so it's probably not going to happen.
Make turns for 8 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Rig ship for ultra
There's a
quiet.
Sierra 3. On a different team today? Yes, we are. I just finished the US campaign. NATO small freighter.
Sonar Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
But yeah, we won. And now we're doing another timeline. Where we're gonna try to win as the Soviets.
Make turns for 8 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Yeah, they should have me on their active already. I can just hear that son of a bitch. I can go to 9. Oh, I should switch to metric because we are not American anymore. Okay. Floor is at 225. My max depth is 300 meters. There we go. That's a much more round number. Alright, let me go ahead and load some of my anti-ship missiles. Torpedoes, sorry. Do I really have 10 torpedo tubes? Oh, fuck, I have stern tubes. Okay, it does say here. That's actually useful. Now that I think about it. I'm getting the feeling the game doesn't care which torpedoes are stored where. I think you can just load whatever.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Aren't they supposed to be Russian voice lines? Did I put it on Russian? What do you mean? Fuck. Well.
Занять глубину 4-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Товарищ
Есть.
командир, второй готов.
Why are there sound effects too? Very loud when they do Russian. I can fix that. This still says feet, but that's okay.
Занять глубину 6-1 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Занять
There was an American on board? You're right.
Товарищ командир.
Gotta put him back in the in the closet.
Товарищ командир, 4-й готов. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Aussie who speaks German. Nothing to worry about. He's just here as a technical consultant, you know, because this thing's basically just Type 21.
Товарищ командир, 7-й готов.
My TMA is much slower than on the American boats, but that makes sense. Because I'm not sure we've really invented the transistor yet. Yeah, we're all just wearing the glasses with the fake nose and the mustache. Including the captain. I'll make a Russian out of you. Look, communism is an international cause, okay? Here we have our Norwegian frigate. Do you think Lars Olav went into the Navy when he grew up? Got all the British ships too. And they got Sea Sparrow. They've got... This is telling me they should have a Sea Whiz. Well, maybe that's just what these twin Beauforts or whatever they are supposed to be. We did some undercover sneaky stuff. I don't even know if there is a Norwegian intelligence service. I mean, I assume there is. Their torpedoes can go 45 knots, that's concerning. Pretty short range, though. Oh, that's how secret it is? Okay, alright. If you say so. I think these are chaff launchers in the stern. Or maybe those are any submarine related. This whole arrangement is a little bit confusing. These are the torpedo launchers. These, I think, are your Sea Sparrows, but there's something here too. Oh, they got their own Norwegian-developed missile, the Penguin. Passive IR seeker-based short to medium-range anti-ship guided missile. That's a lot of hyphens. And how fast can they go? 25 knots. Not very fast, but they are frigates, so... They've got a decent sonar for a surface ship. No towed array, fortunately for me. The thing to note here, of course, is that they are not my objective. I need to get to the merchants. Cargo ships, more accurately. Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. This almost seems like a graphical glitch of some kind, because there's these... Well, let's have a look, shall we? I mean... There's a lot of detail that's off here. You got the sea sparrows in the right place. If those are sea sparrows. Yep, that's the sea sparrows on the stern. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit... Hurdy-durdy Privyet. Hurdy-durdy, comrade. There seems to have been a bunch of systems added here. This is like post-refit. It's pre-refit. I mean, this doesn't even have the Sea Sparrow launcher, so... Anyway. It's a little bit weird here. But... that won't stop them from sinking me. I mean, look, if you can actually be a good chef, make some good food, then you can do nothing wrong in the cruise
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 228. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции.
Uh-huh. Got it. I mean, duh. Russian voice lines are very loud. Okay, finally got a fix on this guy. Also Norwegian flagged. I mean, I suppose this convoy was supposed to leave Bergen and go to Trondheim, so what would you expect? They can go 13 knots, apparently.
Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом.
Desserts every day? Yeah. Yep. Swedish pancakes every morning. Assuming that what I know is Swedish pancakes are actually Swedish. I seem to have evaded them. It's mostly down to their sonar not being particularly good. Plotar? Yeah, that. Whatever that is. It's really thin pancakes. And because they're thin, you intersperse them with like fruit or chocolate or whipped cream or whatever. Which jam? Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. I'm not really a blueberry person, so I think that's off the table.
Установить ход 1-0. Узлов есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 2-7-0. Сигнал затухает. Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом.
I feel like they're going 6 knots just so that I like stand a chance against them. Multiple small thin ones? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they can be layered with whatever you're adding. Blueberry, cloudberry, or strawberry? I haven't tried these cloudberries you speak of. Lingonberries are what you want to do if you want to feel authentically Swedish. But I would go strawberry or cherry, perhaps. Or you can just admit to yourself that you're having dessert for breakfast and just make them chocolate. That's the other option. A pancake cake? What are you talking about? A pancake's already a cake. In a pan.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 101. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции.
Figures. Or are they going to be doing some figure eights here? Seems like it. Alright, well I'm going after the merchants. The freighters, I should say.
Установить ход 1-6. Во, есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 1. Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом. Занять глубину 6-1 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Well, let's test her out. See what the cavitation depths are. So, should be pretty shallow because we're only going 16 knots.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустику. Мы корректируем. Занять глубину 6-1 метров.
About 60 meters, as it turns out. Which is 200 feet or so.
Товарищ командир.
Layering it with jam, Nutella, cream, fresh berries, or whatever. Ah,
Дифферент 0.
sounds good to me.
Глубину 7-6 метров. Есть, занять глубину 2.
Is that what we're having
0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
after we secure from action stations? Because They don't make food that way in Murmansk. Okay, what is this Drella 2? This doesn't tell me. Because I can launch them. Are these the front launched decoys or something? It's a man pads. Strela 2 is a man pads. That I can use against helicopters. Okay. And I have 5 of them, I think. I don't know how the fuck that works, but... Could probably try it on the... that P8, or whatever it is. Patrol aircraft. We've also got the frigates up there. Neither of which has a helicopter, fortunately. So this user interface is for... Interesting. Waffle or pancakes? Yeah, I don't eat waffles very often.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Возобновлен контакт Беллинг 298. Вы право на борт. Циркуляция на курс 298. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
But to have waffles, you have to have a waffle maker. Belgian waffles or Swedish waffles? What is a Swedish waffle? I mean, if you ask me, like point blank, in a restaurant, would you rather have waffles or pancakes? I would choose waffles. But if I have to deal with making the waffles, then that's a different story. I suppose it's not too hard, it's just kind of messy sometimes. I'm not hearing anybody other than this.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
So I guess it's a one-ship convoy.
Командир, скорость хода 8 узлов. Руль право на борт. Циркуляция на курс 298. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
Thinner than the Belgian ones? And crispier? Yeah, the Belgian ones are very... Belgian waffles are very vertical, let's say. Which means you can fit a lot of shit into those crannies. But
Установить ход 1-0 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Установить ход. Установить ход 1-2 узлов. Есть. Установить ход 1. Установить ход 1-4 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Установить ход 1-5 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Установить ход. Установить ход 1-6 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир.
pancake cake but with a layer of waffles? Or just a waffle cake? Fit a lot more shit in a waffle cake than a pancake cake. That's true. A waffle cake of the same height would have fewer layers. Dude, my TMA is so slow.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
Gonna get past them before I even have a solution. It does work faster when there's less interference, though. I really don't think there's anybody else. I think it's just this guy. Unless there are other people who are faster. But crepes should also get a mention. Well, okay, but what's the difference between a crepe and a Swedish waffle? Sorry, a Swedish pancake. Just like egg content, maybe?
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина. Руль право на борт. Циркуляция на курс 302. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
Yeast? Yeah, yeast. So crepes have yeast?
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
I guess there are no options when it comes to the Waycomers. Alright, you see how it works? Seeker range is fucking 2.5 kilometers.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
I'm not the biggest fan of the sound effects in the voice lines. Like, we got the sound effect of the torpedo firing, and then we got the other sound effect of the torpedo firing in the voice line afterwards. Which seems a little weird.
Товарищ командир, второй готов.
Something that makes it thicker. I'm starting to think that when I say Swedish pancakes, you don't know what I mean. But I'm not sure. Yeah, there's like a specific thing. It's like French fries. Are they really French? Insane.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Сиера-3, последний пилим 301. Подтверждаю попадание. Контакт исчез.
Okay. I really don't think there's anybody else around.
1,5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
But I might try the radar. Literally just flour, eggs, salt, and milk. I think these are normal pancakes. Made in Sweden, perhaps, but otherwise. I see what the problem is.
5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
We can't actually go to periscope depth because it's less than 15 meters. Maybe that's why we were surfaced.
Поднять мощно пеленгатора.
Well, I'm almost detected. Blood pancakes. I've heard about blood kaka. Whatever it's called. Well, I'll try the radar. It'll probably get detected, but... The fuck is that noise? Oh, I can detect the plane that way. It's fun. Alright, there is nobody here. Blood pudding? Yeah.
Возобновлен контакт пелинг 095.
Definitely heard of that. The frigates have separated.
Товарищ командир.
So I feel like
Курс 093. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
we could go after him.
Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 0, 0.
Making a lot of noise then.
Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, потерян
Periodically.
контакт. Последний пелинг 094. Сигнал затухает.
See, I don't think countermeasures work on the wake-homing torpedoes. Actual submarine discussions? Who wants to listen to that? Some idiot talking about submarines all day? Nobody cares about that. I will say food is a big topic on Twitch. The submarine ASMR. Yes, I suppose. It's what we do over on Only Subs.
Возобновлен контакт Белым 094.
But I think food is such a big topic just because
Возобновлен контакт Белым 094.
it's like the great universal, right?
094.
Everybody eats food.
Потерян контакт. Последний Белым 093.
But everybody's food is a little bit different.
Возобновлен контакт Белым 0.
So naturally you end up talking about
Маневр, товарищ командир.
similarities and differences.
Возобновлен контакт Белым 092. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белым 092. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт Белым 091. Циркуляция на курс 090. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
Had it for a while that time. So we must be getting closer.
Возобновлен контакт Белым 089. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белым 089. Сигнал затухает. Внимание в отсек.
Interesting.
Является режим тишина. Возобновлен контакт Белым 212.
see, do we have any pings coming in? I don't think so. Alright, well.
Возобновлен контакт Беринг 088.
I was about to give up. They seem to be... changing it up.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Беринг 088. Сигнал затухает.
Their course and speed. Their speed in particular.
Товарищ командир,
13
потерян
knots
контакт. Последний Беринг 088.
before it faded out.
Сигнал затухает. Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
Try.
Командир, скорость хода 1.6 узлов. Возобновлен контакт Беринг 088.
Keeping contact this time.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт.
And that
Последний
goes.
Беринг 088.
And it's back.
Сигнал затухает. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Беринг 088. Сигнал затухает.
Understanding any of this? I mean, it's written out in English here, so. Okay, seems a little easier to keep contact now.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Беринг 087. Сигнал затухает.
That's cheating. Saying I should turn this off. Set all the UI to Russian as well.
Возобновлен контакт Беринг 085.
I don't know what the hell is causing that.
Возобновлен контакт Беринг 084. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Беринг 083. Сигнал затухает.
I have no idea what is causing that. Do I have like a dead zone straight ahead or something? Because, like, at 50 decibels, it goes away, then comes back instantly at 50 decibels. So it's like, they didn't slow down. Shouldn't have lost them. Should have gone after the other one.
Возобновлен контакт Белинг 080. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белинг 080. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт Белинг 080. Возобновлен контакт Белинг 079. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белинг 079. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт Белинг 079.
Very strange.
Возобновлен контакт Белинг 079. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белинг 078. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт Белинг 078. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белинг 077. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт Белинг 077. Возобновлен контакт Белинг 076.
They're getting louder.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт.
Эй, мы
Последний Белинг 075. Сигнал затухает.
To recalibrate my brain for meters. 600 meters is very deep, in fact. Unlike 600 feet. Meters are very overpowered unit of measurement. Very large meters, if you ever think about it. Like, most people's stride length is less than a meter. Most people are less than 2 meters in height. Very large unit of measurement for us humans to be using. Oh, sorry, meters. Which returns us to the hilarity of the fact
Контакт Белинг 074.
the fact that the Americans have an alternate spelling for a unit that they don't even use. absolutely ridiculous.
Циркуляция на курс 072. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're going 13 knots. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And I do seem to be coming up behind him. Slow down to 11 knots. Six knots. But that's not why I was losing contact. I was losing contact when they were going fast. Coming in at like 60 decibels or whatever. Now they're speeding up again. $20 knots. Okay. Back down to 5 knots. Odd. Still turning to starboard.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
They hear me. Well, that's where the fun begins. I wish my target motion analysis was faster.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина. Занять
There we go.
глубину 1,83 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
I'm sorry.
Командир, скорость хода 1,6 узлов.
Who made these propellers? You see this shit? See this whooply ass?
Товарищ командир, 7-й готов.
These kind of build standards we have in the Rodina these days. Come on now. The other side is just as bad, I think. They're all that way. I'm telling you. Lenin's turning in his grave. Alright, let's study up on these torpedoes. Max depth 400 meters, so I'm not getting away from them that way. Seeker range 1500 meters. Speed 45 knots. Relatively short range. So it'll have used up more than half its range getting here.
Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 1, 2, 4.
Shit. Fuck.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
I'm sorry, I can form a knuckle at 16 knots. Ridiculous.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
It's not having any effect, though. Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Глубина 270 метров. Глубина 240 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
That seems a little too easy to form knuckles. You ask me. I have a bad feeling about this.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Okay, okay, circle that way. Works for me, works for me. Let me change depth.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 117. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции. Глубина 240 метров. Возобновлен контакт пилим
Yeah,
117.
someone right over us.
Занять глубину 305 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Okay, okay, okay. Bought us some time. Lovely.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 300 метров. Есть,
I
товарищ
definitely got
командир.
somewhat lucky there. Maybe I can make knuckles so easily because I have such a giant ass rudder on my ass. good thing about their torpedoes is that they are relatively short range.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
Using wire-guided torpedoes. Not using wire-guided torpedoes. It's a very different strategy. Because you are off the hook. Immediately after you shoot, whether you want to be or not. Which in some ways gives you a little more freedom in what you can do, but alright. Shit.
Занять глубину. 1,9,8 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Установить ход 1,6 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда.
God damn it.
1,3,0. Командир, скорость хода 1,6 узлов. Занять глубину. 1,5. Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 1,4,0. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Занять глубину. 1,5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Shit.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустику. Мы корректируем. Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 1, 2, 5.
This is going well.
Глубина 60 метров. Товарищ командир, авиация прекратилась. Обычный ход.
They have all three acquired now.
Глубина 90 метров.
Lovely.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 120 метров.
Come on.
Глубина 150 метров. Глубина 180 метров.
Kinda panic. That actually fits for the Swedish chef. Kinda panic, kinda panic.
10 метров. Занять глубину. 3,0,0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Okay. There goes one. This one, if it does go... Okay.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
I guess that is 1.5 kilometers or so. Okay. Okay, good, good, good.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
I'm making knuckles way too easily. I feel like...
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Okay. Good shit.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Way too easily. But I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh,
Выполнить
fuck.
маневр уклонения.
I thought your hedgehog could only go like 1,600 meters. They're not that close, are they?
Возобновлен контакт целью 1, 2, 5.
Okay, it's one piece of good news, at least. Oh, good, they fired another torpedo that has already acquired.
Разослали торпеды 1, 2, 8.
I suppose I did ask for this, didn't I?
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Well, when I'm slow enough that I can get the torpedo to go around me without picking me up, that's pretty nice, I guess.
Возобновлен контакт целью 1, 4, 3.
They do really like it, that's true.
Уклонение.
We'll never admit it, though. Next torpedo's already on the way.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Is that 2 other torpedoes now?
Аварийная тревога. Затопление. Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 2, 4, 7.
Great. Awesome.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 200. Аварийная тревога. Поступление заборного двигателя на цель.
Awesome.
Глубина 240 метров.
torpedoes are there?
глубины отремонтированы.
Yeah, it's looking like GG. Score 1 for the Norwegians. I didn't need to go after him. But I was asking for it, I guess. Well, we're learning. We're learning. Zero 094. Our depth is supposed to be 15 meters. We'll see if that's the case. It is this time. Imagine that.
Объявляется режим тишина.
Oh, we found Norwegians again.
Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Биллинг 255. Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Биллинг 248. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Сиерра 3. Опознан как транспортное судно.
Sierra 3. There is a lair.
Занять глубину 3-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Занять глубину 7-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Sierra 4. That's a trawler. Work in progress. Alright.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Сиерра 4. Опознан как транспортное судно. Дифферент 0. Удерживать
Okay, well this is
глубину
much better than last time.
6 метров.
Because they don't even know I'm
Товарищ
here.
командир.
This these wobbly propellers start to really bother me. But that's a real problem, not being able to get your propellers perfectly, you know, perfectly radially symmetrical. Go up to 5
Внимание в
minutes.
отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
It's just that in this case there's a problem with a 3D model and not an actual propeller. Or with the mold for a cast propeller. As most of them are. What did you miss?
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим. 2, 7, 8. Сигнал затухает.
We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to.
1, 2, 2 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Don't need to bore you with the details. Later does help.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 3, 7 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Several love torpedoes gifts. The Norwegians, not the Americans. These are Norwegian frigates. As you can see. Thought we were hunting Americans? I mean, just filthy capitalists. They're all the same, really. It gets down to it.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим. 3, 2, 9. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции.
Motherfucker. Yeah, they slowed down, did they? What's happening? I'm being detected. Despite the layer.
Товарищ командир, 6-й готов.
Oh, I can't. Of course I can't.
Занять глубину. 9, 1 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Of course not. Why would I be able to?
Товарищ командир, первый готов.
Oh, that won't work. All right.
Командир, скорость хода 1,6 узлов.
She set it to activate a little bit later than I did.
Опасная глубина под килем.
It's alright. Hopefully this one will pass over me. Ah, yes. You've got to join the party too, don't you?
Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда 3, 4, 6.
Great.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилинг 3, 5, 1. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, 4-й готов. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда 3, 5.
Ah, yes.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Very well.
Глубина 270 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, 6-й готов. Глубина 210 метров. Возобновлен контакт пилинг 3, 5. Глубина 180 метров. Возобновлен контакт. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Товарищ командир, торпедный аппарат неисправен. Аварийная партия. Входим в машинное отделение.
So the countermeasures and the knuckles, they don't work as well when
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
great. Yes.
Аварийная тревога. Затопление. Машинное отделение.
Lovely. The countermeasures and the knuckles work less well when you are off angle to the torpedo.
Возобновлен контакт.
Because it can distinguish between you and the countermeasure better.
Возобновлен контакт пилинг 3, 5, 4.
Which is counterintuitive, of course, because it's telling me my planes of my rudder are broken, but they're very much functioning. But basically what I'm saying is you have to drop your countermeasures or do the knuckle and then turn. Because if you're already changing depth, then it is able to pick you up anyway. Which is interesting. See if that helps.
Занять глубину 2, 7, 4 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
And we have a very tough submarine.
Прекратилось. Обычный ход.
Helped by the fact the warhead on these torpedoes is 70. Which is, I believe, in pounds, judging by the American values.
Товарищ командир, шестой готов.
So that's part of the reason why we're able to take 2 hits.
Опасная глубина под килем. Занять глубину 2, 5, 9 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
See if I can get past this one before it arms.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 2, 5, 9 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
I think my rudder is... It's able to go over all the way, but it's having less effect than it should. Shit.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Still make knuckles though, that's nice. There we go.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
A solution on Sierra too. Oh, but I can't fire at this depth, right?
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Yeah, my rudder is having less effect than it should. Except for when it comes to forming knuckles. Which I guess is nice. Doesn't make sense, but it's nice.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Shit. Fuck me. knuckle sandwich? How about a torpedo sandwich? That's what they gave me. Oh, how did that happen? I am the luckiest man alive. Okay. But no longer.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Аварийная тревога. Затопление. Турбинный отсек.
And there goes my speed.
Глубина 240 метров.
Hull integrity, 2%.
Аварийная партия. Входит в турбинный отсек.
Available speed is down to 5 knots. We can still win. See, just a couple more miracles like that, and then...
Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда.
What is the seeker range on those things? Jesus Christ.
Глубина 180 метров.
Okay, well they did lose me for the time being. And how many of those do you have? That's my other question. I think I saw 2 triple launchers.
150 метров.
So they should have 12 between them. Unless they have reloads as well.
Глубина 120 метров.
Nope. Alright. One more time. Third time's the charm, right? I feel like maybe I should be a little more liberal with my... communist even, with my distribution of wake-homing torpedoes. We like a strong thermal layer. We like that.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Товарищ командир, новый акустический
From the
контакт.
Oslo.
Пилинг 221. Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Пилинг 233.
They're
Товарищ
Oslo.
командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Сиерра 2. Опознан как эскорт. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Сиерра 3. Опознан как транспортное судно.
This time I'll get a C-word over.
Циркуляция на курс 303. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир. Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина. Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом. Циркуляция на курс 346. Выполняем
Okay.
Получилось. Обычный ход.
Well, I'm gonna want to go below the layer. Below the
Занять
layer anyway.
1-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим. 2-1. Установить ход 8 узлов. Установить ход 1-0 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир.
Yeah. Get away from me, please.
Удерживать глубину. 1-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
The layer helps a lot actually, because I can fire from beneath it. They slowed down. You guys detected her at this range last time?
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
But I don't think it'll happen this time.
Возобновлен контакт пилим.
Nope.
2-0-8. Внимание в отсеках. Отбой режим тишина.
Getting closer.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим. 1-3-8. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции. Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
I'm not this shitty Russian sonar. I mean, you should be able to hear him.
Возобновлен контакт пилим. 1-1-8.
There we go. Interesting. Please resume your previous course, sir. Yeah, they're only 5 clicks away. We are working in kilometers now. Which is nice. Instead of kiloyards.
Занять глубину. 1-5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Shit.
Занять глубину. 1-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Go back down. Go back down.
глубину. 1,0,0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
What are you doing? And where are the rest of your friends? Are you doing that figure eight thing? And if so, why? Aren't you supposed to be escorting someone?
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим, тишина.
Some of this shit loaded.
Товарищ командир, первый готов. Товарищ командир, шестой готов.
Возобновлен контакт, режим 091.
Okay. I can tell you right now that Sierra 2 is way closer. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Never mind, it started. Okay, let's wait.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 091. Сигнал затухает.
Why is Sierra 2 here?
Возобновлен контакт, пилим 093.
And what happened to the freighter? Okay.
Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
That's not what I thought. Well, they're turning away again.
Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом.
Just right after they turn is when I would want to fire because then they won't change course for a while, but right after they turn is when I lose the fucking targeting solution. Because my target motion analysis sucks balls. Because I'm a Soviet. Yeah, they're still doing figure eights. It's almost like they did detect something, or thought they did.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 102. Сигнал затухает.
So they're trying to hunt for something and the merchant is gone.
102.
Or leaving.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 103. Сигнал затухает. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 103. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт белым 103. Возобновлен контакт белым 103. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 104. Сигнал затухает.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Возобновлен контакт белым 104.
Forgot I could just change course however much I want because I'm not holding a wire.
Установить ход 5. Узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 104. Сигнал затухает. Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом. Возобновлен контакт белым 103.
Come on.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 102. Сигнал затухает.
Come on.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 1.
Isn't your range like 2.5 kilometers? Come on.
Возобновлен контакт
Yes.
белым 102.
We're gonna kill one of them.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт.
I don't know if I'll survive, but we're gonna kill one of them.
1. Сигнал затухает. Докладывает гидроакустик. Ложная цель. Белым 069. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Сьерра 1. Последний белым 068. Подтверждаю попадание. Контакт исчез.
Let's go. Let's go. I actually sunk something. I feel so accomplished. Oh. Okay.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 100. Сигнал
Zero two seems relatively unfazed.
1-5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Where's that torpedo?
Возобновлен контакт белым 1-0.
Fuck.
Установить ход 1-6. Узлов. Товарищ командир, докладывает.
I didn't realize that.
Локализируем.
I thought that would have been behind me somewhere.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым
Oh, they fired a spread.
1-0. Сигнал затухает. Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда 0-6.
Great. I should have started moving like immediately.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилинг 099. Сигнал затухает. Возобновлен контакт пилинг 09.
Now they're both acquired again.
Маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Change in depth this time.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилинг 097. Сигнал затухает. Глубина 30 метров. Глубина 60 метров.
Fuck.
Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход. Глубина 90 метров.
Did not fool either of them.
Маневр уклонения. Глубина 150 метров. Занять глубину 2, 5, 9
Fuck,
метров.
fuck, fuck,
Есть,
fuck,
товарищ
fuck.
командир. Товарищ командир.
Yes, go around me, please. Go. Fuck, no.
9-5. Сигнал затухает.
Okay, okay, we take that. We take that.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
That's acceptable. Okay. Got to the end of run for that one. Jesus.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
We do have to keep the mood up. It's true. The only good thing about their torpedoes is the limited range. Okay.
Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир. Занять глубину 1-5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
I don't know what the fuck I would do about a Mark 48. Even faster. Wire guided. If you can't get them to break the wire.
Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом.
Don't even want to know.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 1-5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Nothing.
Поднять мачту пеленгатора.
Yeah, but, so that's one thing. The real... I'm gonna go for the radar.
Поднять мачту радара.
So we get a fucking UFO sound. Radar has sound, you learned it here. I have no idea where this freighter went. Zero. I would, like, guess that they went this way. That would be my assumption. That's what they did last time. They parted company in the opposite direction from which I was going.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина. Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход.
Yeah, I don't care about that guy.
Товарищ командир. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 2.
I'm about to lose this mission because I didn't pay attention to where the actual target went.
Занять глубину. 1, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Yacht Commander. Overreach. Something like that. Or a contraction thereof. Which means comrade, that much I know. So he's saying comrade commander. The only good thing is they might be trying to leave the area at 6 knots for whatever reason. That's what they did one of the previous times. Sun Tzu is... A lot of Sun Tzu is regarded as applicable beyond just the field of warfare. Like people in business and stuff sometimes refer to him. Because there are parallels. And a lot of what he's saying is so broad that can apply to a lot of situations. I mean, in some ways you could say it's a self-help book. All warfare is based on deception. A lot of different meanings you could take from that. What is my radar range anyway? Oh, only 30,000, I think. Well, let's see if I guessed right.
Внимание в отсека. Объявляется режим тишина.
Oh, I think this rings a... I hear a faint bell ringing. Like he sent the front of his column back and had them march along the same road to make the scouts think the force was larger than it is. But that kind of thing happens all the time.
Поднять мощного удара.
Did not guess right. Alright. -5 prestige. Well... Is it safer than by land? When you control the land? My torpedo room will need to be completely emptied, so I will only have the torpedoes in my tubes. What about my stern torpedo room? Is the sunlight to blind the Urukai genius move? I mean, more textbook example of deception would be Aragorn taken as the men of the West around to the Black Gate to draw Sauron's eye away from the real objective. Decoys are always a thing. And then making yourself seem stronger than you are, making yourself seem weak. Like at Austerlitz, where Napoleon like lets his right flank run away, basically, to draw the enemy into an area where they can be cut off. Somebody who knows how to manipulate the fog of war. Oh, well, the Lake Trasimene or the Battle of Cannae, another perfect example, where you draw the Romans on attacking what they think is your main force, when your main force is actually waiting, like, in the woods on either side of them. Don't know when Sun Tzu even was. I don't know, man. Beats me. Could be 1000 BC, could be 1000 AD. I don't know. Very unfamiliar with Chinese history. With all those dynasties they have over there. Like the Qin dynasty, the Han dynasty, whatever other dynasties. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, well, we've been intercepted. Oh. I've learned what the issue is. I've learned what the problem is. We transit on the surface. "12 planets destroyed, 7 animal species wiped out, 17 billion humans killed." Honestly, that is sometimes how Chinese history reads. The numbers are always staggering because there are a lot of people in China. Always. I can use this layer. So we transit on the surface. So when I'm going full speed on the map, that means I enter combat surfaced. That's what's happening here. Okay, 096. Yeah, we've definitely been detected. No shit. That's a whale. Pretty sure. Nope, guess not. It's a fucking swordfish. Dutch submarine. I think they have the improved Mark 37s, so they are wired fitted. Not as fast as those other ones, though, fortunately. Yeah, it's a trawler.
опознан как транспортное судно.
Of course, they have a towed array. Duck under the layer, see if that helps.
Глубину 7-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
That does help.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 7-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Вот циркуляция на курс 295. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
Do not have much of an advantage here. It's 5 V's. 129, which is actually louder than me.
Командир,
That's why I was able to hear him in the first place. 37 on the passive. So he has a more sensitive sonar, but he's louder. She's louder. And they have the NT-37C, 36 knots instead of 26. 20,000 meters. Okay. Sun Tzu is there like a range estimate? Because that's 500 years there that you've that range that you've put there, that's 500 years. It's a long time for yeah, BC goes backwards. Do we not know exactly when Sun Tzu was? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Stick my neck out real quick.
6-1 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Возобновлен контакт Эллинг 0-1-7. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 6-1 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
.544 to 496. Okay. That's like... yeah, that's right when... the... I guess right after Cyrus the Great forms the Achaemenid Persian Empire. Some overlap with Cyrus the Great. Probably the second most famous person alive at that time. But yeah, that's like before the Greco-Persian Wars. It's a long time ago.
Занять глубину 4-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Занять глубину 9-1 метров. Есть,
Got
товарищ
him.
командир.
Fucking got him. Yeah, they went deep.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 9-1 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
I fucking got you, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Fuck, they have a total rate. I forgot about the total rate. Looks like the jig is up. Well, they can break their wire at least.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина. Установить ход 1-6. Лов. Есть, товарищ командир.
Which subject would I choose in Mastermind?
Глубину 2-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Занять глубину 3-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидро. Командир, скорость хода
Is it not?
1-6.
Is that not rather obvious? Yeah, they will have broken their wire by now. Just kidding. Seeker range is 2,000 meters, though. Not to be trifled with.
Дифферент 0.
I should be
Выполнить маневр
going in a different
уклонения.
direction. They must have turned it while it was still on the wire. That makes sense. I have to be at 100 meters to fire.
Занять глубину 1-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 1-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
We might end up going through quite a few torpedoes here. Made them break their wire again.
Товарищ командир, второй готов.
Which means I should now turn. Yep. Because they had
6. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
turn after you break their wire. That's what I'm learning.
Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом. Опасная глубина под килем. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Вот право на борт. Циркуляция на курс. 1, 2, 7. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир,
Shit.
рядом с нами торпеда. 099. Рипс в воде.
Well, here we go.
Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 1, 8, 7.
Oh, don't fucking tell me.
Уклонение.
Being bracketed.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Okay, that worked on one of them at least.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Okay, okay. 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 Of course, they went in different directions.
Глубина 150 метров.
LFI, I think he means we've only been in this mission 5 minutes. And we're already
210 метров.
having to dodge torpedoes.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 240 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Опасная глубина под килем.
Yes. Don't pick us up. Don't pick us up. Okay. And then don't hit the bottom. Okay. 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 We're all good. We're all fine here now. How are you? I realize I should have been setting my torpedoes to active seekers. That probably would help. But that didn't matter with the way-coming ones, because I don't have active seekers.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, 7-й готов. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 270 метров.
Fast as we can change depth, please.
Глубина 240 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Come on. Why is it harder to decoy when you're changing depth? It's so weird.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
That time, I guess.
Глубина 150 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 120 метров. Глубина 90 метров. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустику. Мы корректируем.
Yep, that's right. Go right under me, please. Thank you.
Глубина 30 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний белым 1-3-0. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 60 метров. Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход. Глубина 90 метров. Глубина 120 метров. Глубина 150 метров.
Excellent.
Глубина 180 метров.
Who the fuck is that now?
Глубина
Where?
210 метров.
Who?
Глубина
Who's
240
acquired?
метров.
Back there?
Глубина 270 метров. Занять глубину 3-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Okay, finally got it to break. Long last.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Guess the knuckles don't work at long range, maybe? Okay.
Возобновлен контакт Белем 129. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белем 129. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 270 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 240 метров.
Yeah, it doesn't work when you're changing depth.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Which is really annoying. I guess let me turn into them
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
so that they circle around me. Fuck. That didn't work out.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Yes! Eat shit.
Глубина
Eat shit,
50
torpedo.
метров.
That was the end of your run. Very good.
Глубина 120 метров. Глубина 90 метров. Глубина 60. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Мы галлетируем. Глубина 30 метров.
Fuck. I'm gonna break that wire.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний Белем 120. Сигнал затухает.
Getting a lot of snow, that's good to hear. In some ways, as you say.
Товарищ командир, третий готов. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Fuck.
Глубина 90 метров.
End of run.
Товарищ командир,
Goodness.
гидроакустик, мы корректируем.
Okay. So fish did have to break their wire.
8-3. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
It's great news, but I still need to get out of the way of their latest fish.
0-5-6.
The latest fish that I know of, that is.
Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Don't look in this direction. Okay, that is. More than 2 clicks away, fortunately. You want to put some more fish in the water? That what we're doing here? 2 can play that game. Give you another one to think about.
Товарищ командир, 7-й готов. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
There, now you're in a prison of your own devising. Happy? Oh shit.
Внимание в отсеках.
And I'm in the same damn place. We're running low on anti-submarine torpedoes here.
Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем заданным курсом.
Okay, I think we might finally have one that's acquired. Or going to acquire. Come on, buddy. Shit. Well, this one will. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. How close do I have to get? There, I hope you're happy.
Отбой, режим тишина. Занять глубину. 3-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Sick has started. All I have left is away commerce.
Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 1-8-4. Командир, скорость хода 1-6 узлов. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 1-9-6. Занять глубину 3-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, второй готов.
That should be well within your seeker range. What is your seeker range? Oh. I see what the problem is.
Опасная глубина под килем. Эллипс в воде.
Their torpedoes have double the seeker range of ours. That's what the problem is. Still, this one should hit.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Made him drop countermeasures at least.
Товарищ командир, третий готов. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Get
Товарищ
wrecked.
командир, выполнить маневр уклонения.
I don't know how many torpedoes that took me, but it was worth it. Now I just have to survive.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Shit.
Глубина 240 метров.
Come on, come on, come on.
210 метров.
I believe. I believe I can fly
Глубина 180 метров.
higher than this thing.
Глубина 150
Fuck, dude.
Глубина 120 метров.
seeker on these things is something else.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Глубина 90 метров. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Fuck, man.
Аварийная тревога. Затопление. Машинное отделение. Аварийная партия. Входим в машинное отделение.
Alright. Well, that's the price we had to pay. I sank a NATO submarine.
Глубина 30 метров.
Wasn't American. If it was American, I would have been fucked. But I sank a NATO submarine.
Товарищ командир, рули глубины отремонтированы.
Any sink is a good sink. Your boat is 20 years out of date. I would say so, yes. Oh, my hull is at 1%? I see. I see. Death dogs my footsteps. Very well.
Товарищ командир, вертикальный руль отремонтирован.
Silver tape? You mean duct tape? I would say so. We got some prestige. We got some prestige. Fuck. No. No, not another one. Shit.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Занять глубину 1,5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Oh, god damn it. That's not a submarine, whatever that is. Trawler.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 1,5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Oh. Watch it there. Not Sven, he's not Icelandic. What's a Danish fish captain's name? Fishing boat. Captain.
Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Пилинг 290. Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Пилинг 254.
I'm not sure if you are parodying the Danish or Or, trying to give me something I can't pronounce, or both. It's another Svardfeast is what it is.
Товарищ командир, докладываю в гидроакустику. Сьерра-3 опознан как подводная лодка.
That's Sierra 2, though.
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим. 2-5-2. Сигнал затухает.
Sierra 2 doing? I don't think that's a submarine, is it?
Товарищ командир, докладываю в
Okay,
гидроакустику.
it's just making sure.
Сьерра-2 опознан как транспортное судно.
Norwegian. Let's duck under the layer and see what's up.
7-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 7-6 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
I mean, I only heard them previously because of the passive. Because they're active sonar.
2-0-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Here's the strat.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
Leave. That's the strat. Yeah, they escaped. Good thing they didn't come into contact with me. Would have been real bad for them. Limited success. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, this means I need to remember the prestige cost of everything. Shit. Why does my prestige say 0? It was 10 on the other screen. How does this work? Okay. Load Spec Ops. Let me... Sure. I guess. Do repair costs come out of my prestige? Is that what this means? Is that... And I can't even I can't even look at the other submarines available. Without paying prestige. The fuck are we doing here, man? Here, let's see how much we get from completing a mission. Fuck me. Already detected.
Объявляется режим тишина. Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Вот право на борт. Циркуляция на курс 010. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир.
That's not good.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Сиера-1 опознан как подводная лодка.
That's not good. That's very not good. Okay, well,
Удерживать глубину 1,5 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
gonna learn some things real quick here.
Звук пуска.
All
Сиера-1.
fucking ready, dude. Okay, well that means I know where they are, at least. In theory. Let's break their wire.
Звук пуска. Сиера-1. Вот право на борт. Внимание в отсеках. Имбой режим тишина. Занять глубину 1,0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Занять глубину 2,0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Come on, break your wire.
Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход.
What side of the road?
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилинг 2.
Haven't I seen a meme
Сигнал затухает.
of the day that Sweden switched which side of the road it was? I feel like I've seen an image of this.
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
Okay, they've broken their wire.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой режим тишина.
This is not a very good enemy to have.
Опасная глубина под килем.
I don't feel good about this. Not sure why they're using their active though. Definitely don't need it.
Понял. Идем заданным курсом. Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Третий, три.
Don't even think about it. Oh, that was the butt tube.
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина. Командир, скорость хода 1,6 узлов.
Come on.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 3, 0, 0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Come on, drive into it. Drive into it. Shit.
Согласен на курс 058.
They didn't drive into it.
Товарищ командир.
Alright, last two fish. Here we go. At a certain point, you just gotta shoot your shot. Hope for the best. Active, zigzag. Yeah, there's no way I can fucking hit him. Literally no way. But my secret range is 800. What do you think we're doing here? Now I die because I have nothing. Like, I can shoot these back, but they won't home.
Вот право на борт. Согласен на курс 264. Выполняем маневр, товарищ командир. Занять глубину 1,83 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
They're fucking back in the engines. Trying to open the range.
Глубина 150 метров.
No, they aren't. Just look that way. Keep going, bud. Is the Waycomers won't home, but I do wonder. I do wonder. Oh, I have to be higher up, don't I?
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
That's not gonna work then. It's not gonna work. How do you like this, bud?
Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's what I was always told. What you gonna do now?
Внимание в отсеках. Отбой, режим тишина.
I'm gonna cut your toad array. How do you feel about that? Just phases through me. That's unfortunate. Let me try.
Занять глубину. 1,0,0 метров. Есть,
Nope.
товарищ командир.
No, that doesn't work.
Занять глубину. 1,5,2 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Звук пуска. Сиера 1.
Shit.
Дефиат 0. Удерживать глубину. 1,5,2 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
Okay, well.
Установить ход. 8 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Установить ход. 1,6 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир.
There we go.
Установить ход. 3 узлов. Установить ход. 5 узлов. Есть, товарищ
The
командир.
problem is I'm stuck here.
Командир, скорость
I
хода.
can't.
5 узлов.
Every second feels like it's the end. All my life I try to be a friend. Anxiety slip, I feel my body ache. And I can shake the weight around my leg.
Because if I try to leave, then I just die.
Установить ход. 8 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир.
So now if I had torpedoes left, then there might be some options here. Definitely some options here. It's the invisibility button. Yeah, but with the active sonar on, nothing I can do.
Установить ход. 0 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир.
But if I hadn't spent my torpedoes on getting them to break their wire, then I would never have gotten to this situation, so... I blame the special forces. Taking them all that room in the boat, who do they think they are?
Установить ход. 3 узлов. Есть, товарищ командир. Установить ход. 5
is special or something, fucking tell me about it. Capitalist goons. Can't think for themselves. I mean, I could ram. But after I've just learned that damage, repairing damage subtracts from your prestige.
Установить ход. 0. Узлом. Есть, товарищ командир. Звук пуска. Сиера 1.
Fuck me.
Рядом с нами торпеда. 3, 4, 8.
Yep. It's gonna happen no matter what. As soon as I ran away, I finally figured out where I was sitting. Well, this is fun. The American subs are very aggressive in trying to hunt for me, but I guess that is what the other side of this campaign is all about. Okay, so let me look at how much these things cost. Foxtrot is 50, which I believe is consumed upon selecting it. Tango is 80. The Kilo is 130. Those are the only ones I really care about right now. So 80 plus the 25 that you need to even request a new boat. How I'm gonna get 105 prestige with this ship box. Okay, at least this time I'm not surfaced and cavitating to start with.
Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Внимание в отсеках. Объявляется режим тишина. Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Пилинг 038.
The fuck are you?
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 3-0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
It's a whale.
Командир, докладываю гидроакустику. Сьерра, 3.
A whale
Апознан
is
как
a whale. A marine mammal that knows a hell of a lot more about sonar than you do. Who's that? Did I just hear a ping?
Товарищ
That's
командир,
another whale.
докладываю гидроакустику. Сьерра, 1. Опознан как гид.
I definitely just heard a ping. Where's it coming from? What happened to this? It's a troll.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустику. Сьерра, 2. Опознан как транспортное судно. Командир, маневр выполнен. Идем за верным курсом. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилинг 290. Контакт находится в мертвой зоне гидроакустической станции.
This may be like we run this 100 times against the 688.
Товарищ командир, новый акустический контакт. Пилинг 0.
I maybe win like 5. Maybe.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустику. Сьерра, 4. Опознан как подводная лодка.
So the objective is not to kill them. The objective is to escape. Which I will, as long as they don't turn their sonar. Is it deeper where they are? Never had this before, where they're inside of the Earth's crust. Dude. And I'm on the other side of the layer. And they've still almost got me. Only 4 kilometers away. Fuck me. Why are you turning in this direction? Stop it. Go look somewhere else.
Возобновлен контакт. Пилинг 3, 4, 2.
Okay, they did turn back to starboard now. Game is like, sure you don't want to fire? Sure you don't want to shoot at him? Well,
Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний пилим 0-2-0. Сигнал затухает.
not sure how they picked me up, but they did. Okay. I'll send you, like... Actually,
Командир, скорость хода 1,6 узлов.
use one of the butt tubes for this. Go deep.
Звук пуска. Сьерра 4.
Break your wire, idiot. Alright, they have broken their wire.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Сьерра 4. Комментирует.
Their wires. Once they have, I have to change course.
Занять глубину 1,0,0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход.
Nothing happens to that humpback.
Глубина 90 метров. Звук пуска. Сьерра 4.
The AI sure likes their active sonar, whether they're American or not.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Where's the floor? Oh. I see.
Занять глубину 1,2,2
Yeah,
метра.
100 meters is
Есть,
fine.
товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний. Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину 1,0,0 метров. Есть, товарищ командир.
They should have broken the wire then. Let me see. If I can get far enough away. Who am I kidding? I can't get far enough away. They got fucking active sonar on
Возможен контакт.
all the time.
0,5,0.
Who am I kidding? Guess we can try though.
Опасная глубина под килем.
Maybe I can use the whale as a decoy.
Глубина 90 метров. Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Мы галлитируем. Возобновлен контакт, бежим 3, 5, 1.
Great.
Товарищ командир, рядом с нами торпеда. 3, 5, 9. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Товарищ командир, потерян контакт. Последний бег. Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Of course, this is a 15.5 knot torpedo
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
with like 40,000 yards of range, so I can't do this forever.
Возобновлен контакт, бежим 3, 4, 9. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
That's how fucking fast it is. Jesus Christ.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Oh no. Oh no.
Занять глубину 1, 2, 2 метров. Есть, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, гравитация прекратилась. Обычный ход.
Dude.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Yeah, just stay up there.
Опасная глубина под килем.
Stay up. Don't look in this direction. Okay. Fuck.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Just go right on. Yep. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, and then, yep. Go right on past me.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Perfect. 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 Okay. If I keep this up long enough, I'll bring it
Товарищ командир,
right
потерян
back
контакт. Последний бежим 3,
to 688.
0. Сигнал затухает.
Shit. Shit.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Okay, okay.
Выполнить
Go right on past.
уклонение.
Turn into it. Yes. Very good, very good.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Going on that side, okay.
Маневр уклонения.
Lovely, lovely.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Perfect, perfect.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
All right, I feel like we're getting into a rhythm with it. We're getting closer to the root of the issue here. It's you have to use its speed against it. Okay, that's the strat.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
To get it to go right on past you.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
So when it does this, you turn into it, so that it doesn't pick you up when it comes back around. Just like so.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Baby. Oh, baby. Broke the fucking cycle.
Товарищ командир, докладываю гидроакустик. Мы корректируем.
Broke the cycle.
Глубина 30 метров.
Let's go. Who cares if I surface? Actually, unironically faster on the surface. Yeah, don't look up, don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look up, don't look up. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Definition of sneaky? I don't know about that.
Дифферент 0. Удерживать глубину. 1. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Shit.
Выполнить маневр уклонения. Звук пуска. Сьерра 4.
That's not good. Because that one is on a wire.
Глубина 30 метров. Диверсии. pt8. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Oh, did I actually shake it? Good news, good news. Shit. Crash while I'm not paying attention.
Товарищ командир, потерян звук пуска. Сьерра-4. Выполнить маневр уклонения.
Here we go again.
Выполнить маневр уклонения.
If this thing couldn't make knuckles, again, I'm not sure how it does because got 16 knots. Oh, you fucking asshole. This torpedo only has to be right once. And I have to be right however many times it takes to get to 40 kilometers. The only hope is to not get detected. I revised my estimate. Last time I said that it's maybe like a 5% scenario. Run this 100 times. You might win 5 of them. I'm gonna bring that estimate down to like 2%. Maybe. Let's say 2%. And one of those 2% involves me killing him with his own torpedo. No doubt in my mind. But yeah, if I had a deeper stockpile, then we might be cooking. I had deeper magazines of torpedoes. Wasn't for the stupid special forces, is what I'm trying to say. What's going on? I'm gonna end the stream here. Can try again next time. Really the hope with that 688 is to not get detected. So which like that's maybe the 5% outcome. But we'll see. But yeah, these NATO skippers, they really come after you, that's for sure. Now, if I had the like up-to-date torpedo. It didn't force me to start with all this obsolete shit. Because it's an unwired torpedo that has a seeker range of less than a kilometer. So you have to be dead on. Oh, this would be nice. It'd be nice, an upgraded version. That'd be nice. These are the only wire-guided torpedoes the Soviets have. 71s. Now, if I had this thing, 48 knots instead of 40. 1500 which is still only like half of the Mark 48's seeker range. But this would at least like be usable in this scenario. It has essentially double the seeker range, and it's faster. Which removes some of the error in your estimates of where the enemy's going to be. Gives them less time to maneuver. Yeah, and the Tango already has those. Tango already has them. So I just need to get my 105 prestige somehow. Then we might be in business. Might be. Alright, well, I don't know what I expected, but, I mean, I expected it to be bad. Really the issue is that they hunt you down on the campaign map. If it wasn't for that, I could maybe do some of these special forces insertions, go after some merchant ships, get some prestige going to get a better boat. But with 688s hunting me down, that's a little hard. It's a little hard. So I'm essentially just gonna have to run that scenario however many times it takes to not get detected by them. And then we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I hope watching the suffering has been enjoyable. I will see y'all some other time.